Hello, hello. Happy Monday. Wondering if I should shut that blind behind me. It's causing chaos. Oh, shit the bed. That would have been hilarious to be on YouTube. Close. Hello, happy Monday. Happy Final Book Support Group Day 1 for round 14. How's everybody doing? What is your plan with your day? As you all know, these sprints will only go till around 1-ish, like just before 1 o'clock, whatever that time will end up being because of the sprints. So I'll try not to do too much chatting if I can help it. I do have an engineer coming around from Virgin Media between 1 and 6. So I wish they would narrow that down a little bit more so that I knew what was going on. I'd be really annoyed to finish these at 1 and the engineer not come till 6. That would be frustrating, but it is what it is. So we'll just go till about 1-ish, just before 1 o'clock. We won't go after 1 o'clock, but just before 1 o'clock so that I can make sure that I'm downstairs and I don't miss this engineer because we will be charged for it if we do. And he's going to install me some new internet. So hopefully that will go well. And then I make announcements for the rest of the week for sprints. I'll probably just do some more on the weekend, to be perfectly honest. And then I might just do some extra Patreon sprints this week. But yeah, I have had a busy morning already. I've been up since 5:30. I have wrapped up my 24-hour timer challenge that I've just finished doing on Saturday, and I've edited the majority of it. I've just got one clip left to edit now, which is the wrap-up that I've just filmed this morning. I filmed my August wrap-up. I filmed my August wrap-up for TikTok, and I have started this week's vlog, and I've started another vlog that I'm doing as well, which is an ARC vlog for October. So I've started that as well. It's been a busy morning, guys. I need to go and put some washing in. I need to have some breakfast because I haven't done that yet. And then I'm good to go. So I'm going to be editing for a good portion of this morning for wrapping up this vlog and getting that uploaded. And then I will probably do some reading. So as far as reading is concerned, for Final Book Support Group, I am going to start with Clan in a Cornfield 3 because I promised that's what I would do in this 24-hour vlog. Once you see it, you will know what I mean. So I'm going to start off with that for this. And then I'm also physically reading Best Hex Ever by Nadia El Fassi for the ARC vlog. I'm currently 62 pages into this and loving it so far. So I will be continuing on that in the background. That will not be in this vlog. So just a quick FYI, I am reading other things in the background. I'm probably going to be rereading Sadie by Courtney Summers for a different video as well. It's all going on, guys. I've got 3 videos on the vlogs on the go at the moment. So yeah, that is my plan. So editing for the most part so that later on when I'm waiting for the engineer to come round, I can then read for the afternoon. I think I have been obsessively gaming lemon cake on my Switch recently. So that's what I'll probably end up doing while listening to Clan in the Cornfield later. So what is everybody else's plan? I have also posted a poll in the Discord channel if anyone's interested as well. Let me get the link for that in case you are not yet on there. Because I know sometimes the link for the Discord channels can run out. There is the link for the Discord channel if you're interested in joining. But I have a poll currently reading for you to pick a book for me. There are 17 votes on it at the moment. I will probably, in a couple of hours, check that again and see what is winning. So if you wanted to vote for something, feel free to do so. Good morning. Got 55 pages left of Ship of Magic. I need to get through this morning and then hopefully onto Spell Shop if I have time before work. Nice. I want to read that one. Hello, good morning. Hello to you all. Happy Final Book Support Group. I'm at work today, so I won't be reading much in these sprints, but I do want to sneak in the volume 13 of One Piece at some point. Nice. Hello, happy September to you all as well. I'm so excited that we're in the Burr months. They're my favourite months of the year. This came at the perfect time because I just decided my TBR. I am working from home today, so we'll be listening to the 4th Murderbot book, and then we'll be continuing the Bands of Morning physically during lunch. Nice. I am also up to the 4th Murderbot book as well. I haven't carried on, obviously. I need to, though. I'm at work, but I can read, so I think I will be reading Fire Study. Currently in work, so sneak watching halfway through Evocation. Nice. Not reading any final books this week, but sprints are always nice. Trying to finish The Will of the Many today. Nice. Hope you're enjoying. I know. I find that I'm super duper productive when Andy's got, on his long shifts at work. All of his shifts are long. They're just staggered throughout the week. So today and tomorrow will be like my most productive days of the week, except for Saturday and Sunday, because again, he's at work on the weekend. So I end up finding that I get so much done, and I'm really excited about that prospect. So yay. Hello, I'm on my break and popping in for a minute. Hello. Hope you're well. I am. I hope you are too. I so hope you enjoy Clown in the Cornfield 3. I need to start that soon for YA Book Club. Nice. I am excited to read it. I reread Clown in the Cornfield 1 and 2 last week. So I'm excited to read it now that I am refreshed on where the story finished. Woke up at 4 a.m. after falling asleep at midnight, but trying to stay awake. I also had 3 hours the night before, so we'll be using these to get ready and maybe listen to an audiobook. Hope you're all right, my love. You sound like me normally. Albeit last night I went to bed at 9:30, 10ish. I was reading a bit of Best Hex Ever, and then Andy came up for about 11 and we went to sleep. So yeah, I didn't sleep very well last night, though. He was really restless. He's not been well. So he was very restless and kept me up. I'm a really light sleeper. So when he's restless, that's it. I'm awake all night. Link for the Discord. What did I say? Is this just a reminder? What did I say? Good morning. I'll be starting the majority of my book club reads tomorrow. I'm currently reading Traitor's Blade. I hope you enjoy. Finished A Murderous Relation, though, at 6 a.m. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's the one I want to get to this week. Excited. I'm reading 10,000 Stitches by Olivia Atwater when I have the chance. Hello, you're muted as I'm in the office. Hello, Ratbag, my bestie. I read that before, while I was saying to Steph Ray, what have I said? And I thought I was muted this whole time. I'm not, thank the Lord, just for Jade. Halfway through rereading Bonded by Thorns so I can start the sequel. And I want to get through a chunk of Zodiac Academy 3 this week. Nice. Working from home, so sneakily joining sprints. Plan to finish an ARC book today at some point. Got 50% left. Nice. Hello. Good morning. Good 2 a.m. morning from North Dakota. Good 2 a.m. morning to you too, Wendy. Thank you. I can see why The Grey Coats is one of Jay's favourite series. It's very, very good. Very good. Very violent, but I love it. Found my pods, I can hear you. Hello, Ratbag. Good morning to you, my angel. I read it and then realised you'd said in the office, and I was like, okay, great. I thought I was muted this whole time. 8 minutes in and I've been muted. Not for the first time. Not sure why I haven't been sleeping. I feel like I could sleep for a year, but I'm trying so hard not to nap because I do want to sleep tonight. That's the worst part sometimes, is that you have to fight that battle of, but I'm actually tired now, so maybe I should go and get my head down for a little bit, or fighting through that to try and sleep in the evening. And then sometimes your body's like, well, no, it's too late now. I don't want to do that anymore. And keeps you up all night. And then you're like, should have had that nap this afternoon. I hate that for you. I'm excited for this week. I am, and I am excited for this week. I am. I just have a lot going on. Good morning to you. 3 a.m. in Texas. I might try and read Kingdom of the Fade, but not sure I can remember what happened in book 1 and 2. See if you can get a recap online. Sometimes there's some really good websites that do really great recaps. Oh, the votes are more now, 22 votes. Ooh, interesting. I think I know which one's going to win based on this, but yeah, interesting. Need to decide an audiobook, but I'm not sure what to go for. Do you have options, Ratbag? You know what I'm going for this week that's actually free on Audible Plus at the moment? And I don't know where you're up to with this series, Ratbag, but I'm reading Shadowgas by Thomas Taylor this week, and it's in the Audible Plus catalogue, so it's free on Audible at the moment, as is Festagrim. So I don't know if that helps you out at all, but to get through a continuation station, maybe. I can't remember if you're up to date with this series or not, but just as a suggestion, maybe. Or if you're still looking for some romances, you've still got that list. 6:10 p.m. here in Australia. Bloody hell. It's 9:11 a.m. here. This is my last easy work day before I'm back to normal tomorrow. I also have an engineer coming this morning to fix the water/ice dispenser on the fridge that has worked all summer. Gosh darn it. Finish that series. Fair. That's fair. What else? I'm trying to suggest some sequels to your Ratbag, but I don't know what you're in the middle of, my love. Do you read the Murderbot Diaries? Do you have options? Give us some options, Ratbag. What else is on Everend? I don't fucking know. Also have Only Light Left Burning to read. Feels like a September read. I have that one as well that I need to get to too. I've tried not to put too many books on my TBR for this week because I really don't want to overdo it, especially on the basis that I've got books going on in the background as well. However, it is stupid still. So I am reading Best Hex Ever in the background, and then at some point I will be picking Sadie up as well to also read. And then obviously Clown in a Cornfield 3. I've got Shadowgas by Thomas Taylor, which will not take me long to get through at all. Reckless by Lauren Roberts. A Murderous Relation by Deanna Rayborn. And then I've got 4 volumes of Blue Flag, because this will wrap this series up and the rest of these books are all continuation station. Unless, of course, Clan in the Cornfield isn't and it's actually the final book. But that's my TBR plus whatever wins the poll. Oh, shit. Don't... Off you go. I don't even know why you're turned on. The print is just having a moment. So yeah, I don't know. I would like to get to Only Light Left Burning, but I'm not going to get to that one this time, I don't think. I don't have 5 hours sleep, but I'm invested in this book. Fair. I also don't fucking know. A John Gwynne book. Just don't know whether to suggest romance to you or middle grade or like a fantasy. I don't know what to suggest to you. I don't know what your mood is at the moment. Are you still wanting easy, cheesy, breezy books with the romance? Or are you back in your epic fantasy era now we're in September? I don't know why September would make a fucking difference, but you never know. Sometimes these things happen. It's the only 2 books I have in my TBR for the week because I don't want to get overwhelmed. That's fair. I don't want to get overwhelmed, and then I just do it anyway. Oh, there's going to be another one. Okay. Well, it will just get me up to date then. That's good. I am back in the mood for fantasies. I can handle epic death again. Fair. Fair. Or maybe a John Gwynne one would be a good shout then. I don't know what to recommend because you've read most of the ones I've got on my TBR. Because I am not in epic fantasy mode still. I'm in high fantasy mode, which is different to epic fantasy, but I'm not, that mode is not activated at the moment. I'm in it, but it's not activated. You know, the light's not on. So an audio for Time of Dread. I could maybe start that series, which is totally in the Spirit of Final Book support group. I will allow it. Let's have a quick butchers on Amazon. Time of Dread. Just to see if there is a audiobook at all. Yes, there is. And you could have one of them situations because it's on Kindle Unlimited, where if you get it, I don't know if they still allow this to happen or not, but if you get it on your Kindle Unlimited, maybe you can get the audiobook for cheaper. That's what I used to do. So I would get the Kindle Unlimited and then you could get the audiobook for $3.99 if you didn't want to use a credit. I don't know if it's still doing that though. Yup. Hello. It's on BookBeat as well. I don't think she's got BookBeat. Albeit if you wanted 60 days free, I can't remember if you still got BookBeat or not. You could sign up using my code. Yeah, it's there. 15 hours, 35 mins. You could totally get through that this week. I didn't know that was on there. Sick. Tis what we're here for. Reet, shall we? Yes. In answer to your question. It is. Sign up. Do you want my code? Let me just double check that. Time of Dread. John Gwynne. Part 1, Part 2, and Part 3. Do you want my Cody McCodeface? I can't remember if it's in the description box down below or not. Let's get it you just in case it's not. Copy. Where are you? Here. Oh, would that have been easier to send? Hang on. Let me open WhatsApp and send it you. Sorry. If anyone else wants to use that code, you are more than welcome to do so. It will get you 60 days free on BookBeat. It is an affiliate link, so I do earn a little bit of commission off of it. Just to be very transparent with you, I do earn a bit of commission, but it does get you 60 days free. So if you wanted to use it, feel free to do so. You can cancel as soon as your 60 days free are up. Is it 60? Yeah, it is. Yeah, 60 days free. You can cancel as soon as the 60 days are up. They have a huge variety of books on there. For example, the Time of Dread series by John Gwynne. This series is on there, the whole series. Robin Hobb's books are on there. They have a huge array of audiobooks on there, and it's very, very good. And the 60 days free will get you 40 hours of listening. So feel free to sign up if you would like to use my code. You are more than welcome to do so. They don't restrict your books. It is restricted based on your hours. And if you do decide to continue with them after the 60 days, you don't have to. But if you decide to do so, they do have 3 different subscription services. So for $5.99, you get 20 hours. Yeah. For $9.99, you get 50, and for $14.99, you get 100 hours. So it's all based on your hours. They don't restrict your books like Everend do. In case you were interested, absolutely no need to sign up if you don't want to, or if you have done, thank you very much. But just FYI, in case you didn't know. I definitely didn't just make a new BookBeat, so I didn't have to pay. I appreciate you, Chloe. I should probably get some work done now. Yeah, we'll do a sprint in a second. Hello, literally just woke up, so I'm not looking forward to going back to work after 6 weeks off. No! I hate that for you. It's available in other countries, but unfortunately my link does only work in the UK. I do hate that, but it does only work in the UK. My apologies. But yeah. Thank you. I started listening to audiobooks now in BookBeat because of your link. You are very welcome. I'm so glad you enjoy. Use the sprint to edit my psychological thriller. Nice, nice. Oh, the hours have changed? Oh, God. Sorry, am I lying to you all? Have they changed the subscription service and I didn't know? Let me have a look, see. Can you tell me this book beat? Oh, here we go. Okay, so standard is 40 hours a month for 9.99. Premium 100 hours a month for 17.99, and they have got basic for 5.99 for 20 hours. So 5.99 for 20 hours, 9.99 for 40, and 17.99 for 100. Fair. Okay. So it has changed ever so slightly. But yeah, new hours was originally 50, now 40. Fair for new signups. Sleep well, Wendy. But yeah, just thought I would mention that very quickly again. Little plug while we're here. Why not? So let's get on with our first sprint, shall we? Because I am only here till around one ish, and we need to let's get some stuff done. I am going to be editing during these sprints, unless I get to a point where I'm done with editing and then I can read. So there we go. Let's go. Hello. How did we do in that sprint? I finished editing my vlog. I made my thumbnail for my August wrap up. I've just scrubbed through my vlog to make sure it's edited, exported okay, and it has, thank frig. And I did start cladding a cornfield while I was waiting for the video to export. So I made it to page 19. I've not made it too far in, but I've made a start, which is good news. So yeah. Oh, I had some breakfast as well. Success. Hello. Just jumped into bed, finished my first book via audio at work today. It was The Last Broken Bonds book by Jay Bree. Currently reading Crown of Lies by Pepper Winters. Nice. Good morning. I am well. I hope you're well also. Just planning on finishing my graphic novels today and then got to pick a new book. Good morning. I've had 3 hours of sleep, but hoping to get shifted and catching up on chatty bits. Nice. I woke up. There. Read 40 pages, only 10 left now. I got through a fair bit. Page 240. Nice. This live is so perfectly timed. I finish work and I'm not drinking wine. And I'm not drinking wine in the bath. I didn't read, watch YouTube, and at breakfast. I had breakfast and potting around, picking my next read, highest bidder. Nice. Just joined my first live reading sprint, so that's exciting. Welcome, Gemma. I hope you enjoy your time here. I may alter this timer and do it to 55.5, depending on how the comments are. I did it at 50.10 to start off with, but if we get to like 5 minutes and it's quiet, I will put us into another sprint and change the timer to 55.5. More reading time, because we're not here for too long today, which is a shame, but it is what it is, unfortunately. Hello, I'm finishing up listing options for magical readathon prompts, and then I'll continue reading Americana by Chimamanda Ngozi Adichie. I used to, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just because of how my brain works, but I knew how to pronounce that straight off the bat without having to think about it. And I haven't said it in so long that took me a minute to figure out. Chimamanda Ngozi Adichie. I still feel like I'm fucking it up. I think I've got the middle and last name right, but not the first. Struggles. My apologies. Thank you for daytime sprints, by the way. I love them so much. You are very welcome. On page 236 of I Was a Teenage Slasher, Slow but Steady. No reading because the engineer's been for the fridge. Still not fixed. They're going to replace the door in 2 weeks too. Fair. Good morning. Joined during the sprint. Read 40 pages of the second Beyond the Mount, which is the Clock of Stars book. Work is so... did sneaky read 16 pages of read-along book. Read 25 pages at work at the moment, but aiming to finish Bad Blood, the last book in the Natural series today. It's a quick read. I love that for you. When you look at the works and already see Christmas books, planning TBRs for November and December because before this month and next month. Fair. Thank the Lord. I hate the thought of mispronouncing names, but I'm terrible at pronunciation, like really bad. Forgot sprint started so early, still have work for a bit longer, but hoping to sit down and read soon. Heard good things about I Was a Teenage Slasher. I have also, but I've also had not good experiences with Stephen Graham Jones twice or 3 times now. So I just don't know whether it's worth risking trying again with his writing style or not. I'm sure I've DNF'd like 2 books and made it through 1 more, but gave it 2 stars. The Last Final Girl got 2 stars. Let's have a look. Stephen Graham Jones. Oh yeah, The Only Good Indians I DNF'd. Oh, sorry, The Last Final Girl got 1 star from me. And then The Only Good Indians I DNF'd. You know what I think it is? I think it's the animal cruelty. I know that it's a thing, but I just don't like to read about it. And I think that's what I struggle with the most. I don't know though, I quite fancy I was a teenage slasher, but I just don't know if I'm setting myself up for failure. Maybe I should just write off a reading relationship with Stephen Graham Jones. And that's okay. You're not going to like everybody, and that's all right. Some authors work for people, some authors don't. For example, I have Starling House by Alex E. Harrow, and I don't think that book's going to work for me because I've already previously DNF'd an Alex E. Harrow because the writing style. Similarly, Stephanie Garber is a straight no for me. I read Caraval, and at the time didn't realize that I didn't like flowery or lyrical or whimsical prose. So ever since then, I have now clearly figured this out. I gave Caraval 3 stars, I think, but I've since figured this out, and now I just don't pick up books by Stephanie Garber at all because it's all lyrical, whimsical, flowery prose, and it's just not for me. So one of the prompts I need to fill is a prequel, but I don't think I own any. Do you all have any Rex? Yes. Bookshops and Bone Dust is a prequel to Legends and Lattes if you haven't read it. Prequel, prequel, prequel. Oh, maybe I don't have as many as I thought. Bookshops and Bone Dust is the first one that comes to mind. Oh, Crucible of Chaos is a prequel to Play of Shadows. If you're a Sebastian D. Castells fan. Oh, Jesus, I keep losing my chair. Anyone else got any recommendations? When I went to the shops today, they already had Christmas trees and decorations up. It's crazy. We saw chocolate pennies in Asda yesterday. Chocolate coins. Stressing out because we have to apply for high school for my eldest, but he has ADHD and autism, so I don't think mainstream is correct fit. It's all a headache. I hate that for you. I hope you find something that works for him. They will be going until 1 or before 1, but not after 1. I have an appointment with a Virgin Media engineer between 1 and 6, so I need to make sure that I'm ready and waiting and don't miss the appointment, otherwise we'll be charged for it. Got out of bed, showered, had breakfast, ready to carry on Echo Man about a serial killer who copies other serial killers. About halfway through and liking it. Sounds great. I'm also reading now as Teenage Slasher. There's no weird animal stuff so far. I'm about 2/3 done. Reminds me of Scream because it's very meta. See, I'm always looking for books that remind me of Scream, which is what this series does for me. So that's good news. It's fine so far, nothing amazing. I'm having problems understanding. You are? Because that's something else I struggle with Stephen Graham Jones as well. I feel stupid, and I don't know why. I can understand that, Stephanie Garber. I still haven't read book 3 in the Evangelina Jack series. Yeah. Queen Bee is a prequel to Her Majesty's Royal Coven. The Hobbit is a prequel to Lord of the Rings. Teenage Slasher is my first Stephen Graham Jones, and it's fine so far. Nothing amazing, and I'm having problems with understanding all the references. Fair. Killjoy is a sequel. It is by Holly Jackson for the Good Girls Guide to Murder series. But Fantasy Age of Myth is the start of a prequel series to Michael J. Sullivan's Raya Revelations. The audiobooks are included in Audible membership. Way too early for Christmas decorations. May just download I Was Teenage Slasher on my Kindle. Fair. All right, we're nearly ready for a sprint again. Hello. How'd we do in that sprint? I uploaded the 24-hour time challenge to YouTube, so that's scheduled, ready to go. I have edited my August wrap up, so that's waiting to go up now onto YouTube. I wanted to wait until we're on a sprint again, and I'm currently 39 seconds into editing my rapid fire wrap up for TikTok as well. So all systems go, very busy with my worky work, which is great news. I am tempted. I've got 2 sit down videos for later on in the month, and I am tempted to film both of those today, but I don't know. We'll see. Just don't know if I can be bothered, in all honesty. We'll see. Didn't get any more reading done though. So how's everybody else doing? Ratbag was on 7% because she missed the chatty bit, and now she's on 11. Killing it. Killing it. Didn't go. Best friend. Amanda's caught up on the chatty bit. It's now picking up Belladonna Coven Road by Ruth Symes. Hello, good morning, Erin. Not sure what happened here. Pet or baby? Read 121 pages, read about 40 pages, going to go to sleep now. Hopefully see you guys later in the week if we have sprints when I'm awake. Good night, Kat. I hope you sleep well. Oh, still picking options for Aurelian prompts, and some of them are really hard. One is a book published in your birth month. But I can't find any books published in December. Ooh. December's a really hard one. I would struggle with this also, Alex. December's a hard one because they don't tend to publish a lot in December. Heartstopper Volume 5 was apparently published in December 2023. I've literally Googled most popular books published in December 2023. Some Stephanie... The Fake Out by Stephanie Archer. The Fake Mate by Lana Ferguson. Love Ourselves Some Fake Dating. Ruthless Vows by Rebecca Ross. Butcher and Blackbird by Bryn Weaver. Does that make sense? When did I read that? Butcher. I read that in January this year. First published August 15. That could have been in the US though. Can anyone else help with this? I would honestly just Google books published in December 2023 and see what comes up. And I'll pick one of those. That's a really hard prompt. Managed 38 Kindle pages despite a couple of interruptions. Nice. 70 pages of highest bidder and having such a good time already. Love that for you. 75 pages. Nearly done with work. Should finish during the next sprint. Then I need some food because I'm starving. Watched a spoiler review of Kingdom of the Cursed and put on makeup and got dressed. Nice. Had a quick shower. Need to edit next. This is making me wish I was born in September or February because I'm so ready for then. And April's always a busy one as well. The Fake Out was a good romance as a recommendation. Saw someone suggest to see what was in December book boxes to help with that prompt. So that's a good shout. Or do be careful a little bit with that though, because sometimes we get a book like maybe a month earlier than its release date. So maybe look at like the November one as well and then just have a look, see when they actually came out. This is a good link. Good link. Also need a December one. Didn't get much reading done because I had an impromptu meeting, but did manage 25 minutes of exit strategy. Nice. Googled, but I've either read them or I'm not interested. Entirely fair. That is fair. I nearly gave you a suggestion for December coming up, but that doesn't work, does it? Because you need it for this month. Duh. Silly Billy. The thing is, you would assume that the Christmas releases come out in December, but they don't. They tend to come out like October, November, ready for Christmas. So sometimes it's even, you can't even just say, oh, you know what, I'll just pick up a Christmas book, because that's bound to come out in December. Because no, it hasn't. That is a hard prompt. Don't know whether to film more sit down videos or try. I could do with taking some more Instagram pictures, but it's really frigging dull today. I'm going to have to get used to that for the next few months. Or film some more TikToks. Film sit down videos, film more TikToks, or take Instagram pictures. I could film a couple of TikToks, they're quicker. And then take some Instagram pictures and listen to Climbing the Cornfield while I do that, maybe. Maybe. This is true. This is very true. Good morning. Who knew December month would ever be relevant for something other than my age at the start of the school year? Hopefully. Oh, heck. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Struggles. It was a struggle to get out of bed this morning. I really didn't want to. But I knew that if I'd have stayed in and got up just before sprints, I'd have been really annoyed that I'd wasted like 3.5 hours before sprints, where I could have done some work, which I did. I got that vlog edited and then filmed some stuff. Unless posted, the only book I have is The Way of Kings. I don't know if I can read all of that in 1 month. Oh no. Yeah, that's a chunky one. Welcome back. What Moves the Dead by T. Kingfisher came out in December. It did? What about that one, Alex? Have you read that one? It's a good one. I would recommend it. I think I gave it 4 stars. I haven't. Yay! Timmy coming in saving everybody's bacon. Utilize KU if you have it. Oh, the Skyward books. Success. Really hope that the engineer comes at like 1 o'clock on the dot, or even like 1/4 past, and he's here sooner rather than later, because I hate it. You know, when you've got an appointment later in the day, I will struggle to get anything done between us finishing sprinting and them turning up. I don't know if it's him or not, them turning up. I struggle to get anything done because I won't want to be interrupted. I always do this. It's like when I come off sprints before Andy gets home from work, I actually do nothing with that time because I don't want him to interrupt me. Saving my bacon too. Hello, reading If We Were Villains. I don't know. I'm kind of hoping that they will, but they've not said. It's I just get mode and I get nothing done. All right, let's sprint. Hello. How did we do in that sprint? I uploaded my August TBR that is now scheduled and ready to go. I filmed another TikTok and posted that. I finished editing the other TikTok. I have now got that in my drafts ready to go for later on in the day. And I filmed another TikTok and posted it. And I made it to page 37 in Friendo Lives. So I think I'm actually, sorry, the Church of Friendo. Friendo Lives is the second one. I think I'm actually just going to read for the rest of today. I'm not going to film anymore. I've just done a couple of Instagram pictures. I might leave it till tomorrow in the hopes that maybe it might be a little bit brighter tomorrow. Fingers crossed. So I think that's what I'm going to do. And it's 12:15 and we need to finish for like 1. So what I'm actually going to do is change this to 5 minutes and change this. That goes to 20 past. Do a half hour for the last sprint, and then we can have a little bit of time to chat at the end, and then I'll be done for 1 then. I hope that's okay. I know this is a pain, but I did want to do some sprints to kick off, and I can't guarantee that this installation will go well. We do still have the Sky internet till the 10th, so hopefully if the Virgin installation doesn't go right, I will still be okay for the week. But I didn't want to risk it. I didn't want to set up and make plans for you for later on in the day and then not be able to follow through with them, because that's just annoying for everybody involved. So I want a short break. Give me a short break. We'll just have till 20 past chatting. Where were we? I got ready in no time for me as it started to tick down. Then my bank app has crashed. Oh, it's so annoying. It's so unreliable. Especially when there aren't banks around these days that you can just nip into either. It is tipping down here as well. Perfect reading weather, to be fair. 70 pages read and brought the bin back in. It was bin day. Nice. I'm now reading Here Lies a Vengeful Bitch by Cody Crowley. I hope you enjoy. I liked that one. I'm just wondering if do we have a Discord channel with a sprinting Discord channel on Discord? What? Just repeating myself. Do we have a sprinting channel on Discord? Yes, sprinting room. So if anyone wanted to do some sprints between y'all, you can 100% jump in and out of this sprinting room. There isn't a bot in there anymore, so we would need to, set yourself a timer. So would set like an amount of time. Maybe I can dip in and out of there and do some, but otherwise 100% do some with yourselves in there. That's absolutely fine. Plane just landed back in Belgium and I didn't do as much reading as I would have liked, but still I have 3 hours of bus and train to get home, so I could still read a lot. You've got this. 62 pages. Hello. Been very productive this sprint. I managed to get 32% into Pumpkin Spice Cafe. Nice. By the way, the winner of my poll, I have now decided to have a butcher's and see who wins, and it is Cinnamon Bun Bookstore, which, to be perfectly honest, has been winning since the first instance. So yay for that. Very excited for that. I'm honestly glad Shadowlands didn't win. I really should get to Shadowlands by Stacey Marie Brown and Kate by Tate James, but I think I've just left it so long now that I have no interest in finishing either of those series, and I really should, because I'm literally on the last book. Got here during the sprint. I am working, but did manage to meal prep breakfast for tomorrow. Did some stuff for work. I have to use my brain, so I can't audiobook, unfortunately. I hate those days. Got a coffee and started editing my wrap up. Hello, Fran. I joined around 30 minutes. I'm reading Wild East by Ashley Hickson Lovens. I actually know him too. He even signed my copy on my birthday as he was in Dial Lane Books for book club. Nice. Love Dial Lane Books. Called my grandma, now updating my computer to get some blog work done. Got to page 100 of highest bidder, and I'm just loving life. Love that for you. Hope the guy comes early so you can read and relax properly. Me too. Another 42 pages of death on the Tibber, 49% in. Hope all goes smoothly. Me too. I pay on card but don't get alerts as they're annoying. I wanted to check so I didn't go over budget when book buying. Fair. I read for a bit before making my brekkie/brunch, omelette sandwich, and a little Nutella sandwich with one slice of bread. Nice. Not taking part in final book, but sprints are always fun and help with my reading. That's entirely fair. Yay, I voted for that. Yay. Bought that yesterday. It was only 9 on Kindle. I'm so excited to read it. I just love the series. And then I have an arc of the third one as well, which is a Christmas one that's coming out in November. And then there is a spring one coming out next year, I think in April, if I remember correctly. So I'm just very excited. I'm loving this series so far. And it's really nice to have as well because I loved what's the series that it reminds me of? Is it reminding me of the Chestnut Spring series a little bit? But it's also reminding me of the Bromance Book Club as well. Maybe not necessarily as much as with the community aspects. Like the community aspect, I feel like maybe is a little bit more in the Dream Harbour series, but I just love that we're getting to see the other different characters. I don't know. Just love it when you get interconnected stories like this. Do you know what I mean? I'm excited. Hello again, 52% into Necromancer by Tom Lewis. Nice. Context, Ashley has been to events at my university and was even a tutor for a while, but I think these days he's in a more visiting position because of his career taking off and other things. Nice. Just unboxed Claire's gift to me, a Fate Inked in Blood. Bless her. She's so sweet. Yup. It is. I think that's where she's got her. I don't know if she's actually called Laurie Gilmore. And if she is, shout out to her parents for doing the absolute most with her name because what a fucking legend. But either way, love the name. So good. Anywho, let's stick this on so that if anyone else comes in, they will know that it is the last sprint. Just edit my name, say Clan Cornfield 3, because that's what I'm going to do. And where is the fucking timer? There we go. And let's sprint for the last one. Hello. I totally nearly spoke to you then with that on mute. Wouldn't have gone very well, would it? How did we do in that sprint? I got to page 75 of this, so we're picking up the pace now. It's going. And I'm having a good time. The audiobook says I have 9 hours and 10 minutes left, which will be 4 hours 35 minutes. Potentially finish it today. We'll have to see. I may stop to do some more pages of Best Hex Ever as well. I really want to prioritize those arcs that I have. And I really do need to pick up Sadie as well this week. Busy gal. All of the things going on. Calculating the points for the Magical Kingdom readathon. I was co-hosting for August. Nice. Did channel admin because I need an editing break. Entirely fair. Understandable. Did some work stuff. Can't wait to read soon. Got to 45%. Such a quick read. So hoping to finish today. But also need to do some cleaning. I know it says last sprint, but hi. I'm reading The Galaxy and the Ground Within by Becky Chambers. Last in the Wayfarers series. Hello, Kira. This is unfortunately the last sprint for today, only because of the Virgin Media guy coming. If you were interested, though, I do have... Do I have a playlist of these read with me's? I do not. What is the matter with me? Sure, I have some Pomodoro read with me's. Oh yeah, there's that one there for an hour. Share. If anyone was interested, there's just a couple of read with me's there if you wanted to use them. I know that Jade's done a few, Becca's done a couple, Gavin's got one in Sherwood Forest, which is absolutely adorable. In fact, here is the link for this one. I love this one. That's Gavin's Sherwood Forest one. I would highly recommend. And he also did one in the Shire House as well. If you just wanted some company or some background noise for doing some more sprints, there you go. I also use the Flocus website if anyone wanted the timer and wanted to do their own little timer, Sprinty McSprints or whatever. 29 pages. It just got set up to read the Cinnamon Bun Bookstore. Screw the other books I was reading. Devon, that's such a mood. Oh, 200 pages left of High is bitter. Killing it, Emily. Looking forward to Best Hex Ever in October for some seasonal reading. Honestly, let me tell you really quickly, I'm 61 pages in and I'm already obsessed with this book. The vibes, the atmosphere, immaculate. So good. Just has all the autumnal vibes in it, all the witchy. I'm already obsessed. I'm 61 pages in. I'm loving it so far. And it's queer. I didn't realize it was, but it's queer. And I'm just very, very excited to continue on with it. I think I'm going to start the Sue Minnick series with Murder at the Bookstore. Nice. Have 10 pages left. Reached the November chapter in Wild East, which is page 57. It's my first book in verse. I'm enjoying it so far. Love that for you. Cinnamon Bookstore. So excited. This one, the next in the Dream Harbour series, the first one being the Pumpkin Spice Cafe. If you haven't read it yet, 10 out of 10 would recommend. It's got all the vibes of Gilmore Girls. Laurie Gilmore, fairly certain that's a made-up name. Immense name, though. And I loved Pumpkin Spice Cafe, gave it 5 stars. Very excited about this one. And then I have an arc of the third one, which is a Christmas book. And then there's a spring book coming out as well called The Strawberry Shortcake something or other. Adorable. I wish more authors would do seasonal series like this. Like B.K. Borison's the only other author that I know of that's done this, as well as Laurie Gilmore. Love it. I did get distracted though and freaked out over an email I received telling me I'd landed on one of the 10 coveted spots on the Autumn Ink Festival's script writing course being held at my university. Fran, that's immense. Amazing. Congratulations. Love that for you. Hello, 57% into Necromancer. Getting there slowly. Nice. Oh. I don't know. I don't think I've come across any so far. Best Hex Ever by Nadia El Fassi. Oh, I haven't come across any so far that I've noticed. She's bisexual, and he has his parents are lesbians. So yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. I haven't seen any HP references though. It's Talia Hibbert meets the Very Secret Society of Regular Witches, and so far I'm loving it. Having a great time. This is probably the quickest I've gotten through an arc so far since Fate Inked in Blood, because I'm still very slowly making my way through Lucy Undying. I don't know if I'm going to get to that before it comes out on the 10th of September, if I'm going to get it finished even. But when it does come out then, if I've not finished it, I will get the audiobook and finish it that way instead, to finish it quicker. We'll see. Got mine last week, so I'll have to wait. It is very good news. Amazing news. They have some really good, exciting books coming out soon as well. Another one that I'm really excited for is Nightmare Before Christmas. I don't know if anyone's heard of this one by Sarah Rash. This is a Nightmare Before Christmas meets Red, White, and Royal Blue. Spicy, opposites attract, fake relationship, false proximity, and it sounds really, really good, and I'm very excited about it. Loved Red, White, and Royal Blue, and I loved The Nightmare Before Christmas, so looking forward to this one. 10th of October for this one, if anyone was interested. Another one coming out the 3rd of October, same day as Best Hex Ever, is A Pirate's Life for Tea by Rebecca Thorne, which is the sequel to Can't Spell Treason Without Tea. So again, if you were interested, I'm planning on doing a bit of a reading blog for the 3rd of October. Hopefully it will go well and I don't fuck it up, because this is another one coming out on the 3rd of October, The Restaurant of Lost Recipes, which is the sequel to the Kamigawa Food Detectives, translated fic. And it's very good. So just in case, I know one of the hosts, she's currently a tutor there and also a published author. She said my writing is excellent. A published author complimented my writing. I could cry. That's such good news, Frank. Congratulations, my love. And there's a witchy book coming out that is coming out with a ton of HP references. I saw a bunch of people talking about DNFing it because of it. Oh dear. I hope it's not this one. I haven't noticed any so far. Oh, I really hope it's not this one. Dang. My submission was an extract from the fantasy screenplay I submitted as my writing for performance assignment during 3rd year of my undergrad. Nice. I have Nightmare Before Christmas pre-order with Sci-Fi. The cover, the US cover, I think is cuter than the UK one. Read nothing, but I'm planning my week. Productive. Has anyone read Gate to Kagoshima by Poppy Kuroki? I need someone to gush over it with. I haven't even heard of it, Fran. I now need to know what this book is desperately because I'm a little bit worried now. What if I miss the HP references? And everyone else is. I don't want to shit on the book. I'm really enjoying it. I'm loving it so far. Witchy. Coming. Witchy. Oh, I don't know what it is. I'm gonna have to check, hunt this down, I think. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it, honestly. Have the Nightmare Before Christmas Kindle pre ordered as it's released this month, but the paperback isn't released until October. Yup, yup. Yuppity up, indeed. I don't know whether to order that sci fi one, to be honest. I don't know. I'm going to read it first and then make a decision. Right, I better bounce so that I'm downstairs and don't miss this bloody engineer. I will keep you posted on sprints throughout the rest of the week. I've got a couple of days of working this week and some other bits going on, so it might end up being the weekend before I schedule any more sprints, but I'll keep you posted. Thanks so much for hanging out with me this morning. I do apologize that it's only been brief, but I wanted to at least do some today. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I hope your week continues to go successfully, and don't forget to use the Discord for sprints if you wanna, and catch up and update and everything. Drop your polls in and whatnot, and I will speak to you very soon. Bye for now.